Now I'm gonna check this and see if I am talking alright here. Alright, we're golden. I beat the intro thing, tutorial level. Got to the city. Talked to some lady that wants me to go to her cabin, and then I went up top to the lighthouse and got that treasure map and jumped off. But I haven't looked anything up. I watched a little bit when it was first announced, but other than that, I don't know much. My dog probably wants to go out with me. Like this puzzle, there's gotta be something we can do to bridge that gap. I can't jump it right yet. The game is pretty looking. I just wonder if there's something under the ocean at some point to gather or collect. And I got an experience point to spend on Buddy there. I made it to Dawn Shore only to find that the old landing point is infested with rips, whatever they are. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and then the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many rips on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. I'll be back in a minute. My dog needs out. Alright, I'm back. I had to let the hound out and spend these points here in a minute. So I guess Mike does. Okay, well, we're gonna go with Mike for now. I think I'm gonna go with it ignites them. That just sounds good. And we can spend money to change it later if we don't like it. Oh, okay, yeah. We'll throw them in there and make ourselves less weighty, man. We'll put that spear in there. We'll keep the quarterstaff and the grimoire. We'll get rid of the dagger, the bow, great hammer. We'll keep that wand on us. How'd that get unequipped? That's messed up. I don't even know how I did it. Alright, well I'm gonna swim around the border quick. See what happens. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna take damage before I get off. Nothing cool right now in the water. Alright, let's go back and go up the stairwell there. We got a set of stairs. Right before this game is gorgeous. I don't like that. You gotta jump to get up there. That's kind of stupid. I doubt we can get up there yet. Maybe we come back that way.
Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
One for you! Just like the good old
Magic machine gun, let's go. I thought I seen something over here. I wonder if there's any, That's stupid. Alright. Oh, we can't jump over there, I don't think. I don't know if I can get back up. Oh, I found a gun.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Yeah, I wish I had a zoom feature. I can't zoom. That's stupid. I wonder if that's because I'm streaming.
What's the target? What am I hitting? Where's my mark? And where? Just left leg. My breath.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hmm.
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarup's now. You take lead.
It happened again when I was heating up my soup tonight. I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the rips was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do rips always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the rip is there and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same rip and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head. I don't know, it sounds like that fantasy with the Beauty and the Beast thing.
Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out. Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise. The local militia's lacks at the best.
Kai has another point to spend? No.
Best of times, which these
Then
are
what?
not.
How do I access that?
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization. Between tensions in the city and threats outside,
We weren't doing
militia's
that.
in over their heads.
Another glorious battle.
I bought one of them. Yeah.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see? Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Okay, I should have went with the Arcane Inquisitor thingy. Ow. Well, that probably didn't work. That fucking didn't work. We should know how to get that tooltip back, eh? Let's just make this better. Well, the only thing I remember is that thing. Alright, well, I guess I'll go ahead and buy that fighter, though. I don't know how to use it. On Soul Twins, a treatise. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation, whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond. No soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly into two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Nora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of Brackenbury Sanitarium in 2729 ALI. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomenon, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. The lengthy document that follows is agonizingly dull and difficult to parse. Now, do I walk back to town, or what do I do? And why can't I pick that up? Clearly glowing like I should be able to pick it up.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that? Do you snoop on everyone? Alright. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
I do. Honestly.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
A Zorip, okay.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
The only way forward is inward. Like, it's basic, but almost a common knowledge, but as Jung said, people do the most absurd things to avoid their own shadows. I'm gonna tell her to go check it out.
Are you serious?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm gonna tell her number one.
How could anything be worse than a Zorip?
Try dragon. Dragons represent our greatest fear, and kind of a lizard is a small dragon.
That's possible? I never thought I'd say I was lucky, but I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. Your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much. I'll make my way back to the cabin soon.
Do we automatic? No, we did not automatically equip that shit. Oh, hell yeah. Crit hit steel poison, let's go.
Store's closed, everybody. My supplies are all spoken for. Again. Store's closed. Shop's closed. But you already knew that.
I'll just steal your apples, bitch. What do you think about that?
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be...
think I'm gonna sell these things I put in the stash.
The living lands are a dangerous place. Time to resupply.
How do I? I thought I just sold that shit to that guy. Wanna buy that? That's hilarious. Uh, Bought a sex toy and had a heart attack because of it.
Welcome back. What?
Mm. Okay. That's why. Because that shit's actually in my inventory and not in the stash. Alright, we're gonna head out. The map is kind of big, actually. There are no marks on it though, where the yeah, I don't know enough about the map to know where that is. I don't know if that's the town or not we're in. I don't see the lighthouse on it. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. Oh, we broke that shit down right quickly quick. Hmm.
Thanks for taking Kai off my hands.
What kind of stance is that? Get serious or get lost. Unless you're here to trade, don't. I'm busy.
Really though? What a bullshit thing.
Look alive, dragon. Margaret would be ashamed to witness such incompetence. My grandfather...
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
Dad, I have to... If she likes you... What is it about bosuns? Look, he's up to something. What is it about? He's up to something. I know it.
Go on. Go on. Another round. What could
I
it
don't want
hurt?
to play dice with you. I want to make some money. Somebody trying to sell their bath water. I mean, it's labeled fresh water, but it's clearly in the bathhouse. Like, yeah. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see yourself. Okay, must be the... I read that before. So there's no skill gain in that?
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types. Well, in case you failed to notice, godlike aren't exactly common around here. I've always wanted to thrash one of your kind in a fight. Spar with me, godlike. You and your, big blue friend. You mean besides the thrill? I'll give you a weapon of your choice from the armory if you win. Then we call in a priest. But not for me. Yes, summon the fire within you. In Magrin's name, prepare yourself.
Take your best shot. Hey! Over here!
All right, I knew.
Bitch!
You have passed.
They're luckier than they know.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh? Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work. Favor the arcane over the martial, It is done. May Magrin's wrath fall. It was an honor, envoy.
Okay. How do I do that? Okay. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Oh, the weapons master shit again. Okay. I don't know. Pretty cool. Party camp, huh?
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, envoy.
Well.
After your voyage, it must...
No, I think I'm gonna store a bunch of shit.
Must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be
Okay.
tubing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Gotta be a unique weapon. And it doesn't tell you what effects it gives. Oh, goodness. So this game is pretty good. I don't have a totem. I thought the paper was. Maybe it's a part of one.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails? Fair enough. I didn't mean to offend. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands. A journey to the Living Lands is one way for most. This island's always had a way of swallowing people whole. An entire civilization disappeared here, if you can believe it. And this was all before the Dream Scourge. Now, refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts. And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Many people do. Most never make it back. Still, you seem more capable than most. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while. It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands. Exactly. What's not to love? These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter. The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from. Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone. Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dream Scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew. Shoot. That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change. A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates. You're pretty nosy, aren't you? And I thought that Inquisitor was intimidating. Things just didn't work out there. Let's leave it at that. I joined up with the Rawatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago. Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rawatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins. Yeah, the Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either. Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years. Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rawatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew. You figured it out faster than I did. It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough, had enough. Yeah, though in a lot of ways, feels like I didn't really start living until I got here. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
That's sage advice.
I figured. What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales? I usually hear that from someone who's enjoyed the height or position to fully appreciate it, but I'll never turn down a compliment. As rare as we are in many parts of the world, it's nice to be appreciated as something other than a magnificent bruiser. Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary. Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player. We should play sometime. I'll show you. Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
I'll pick two. The Wire Mother experiments, adversity is opportunity, man.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora. You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world. And that's what I like about the Living Lands, where most civic concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway. I'll tell you what I can. They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge. No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first. My favorite? Sure. I'll be here if you need me.
Mm. Hmm.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Protect. Time.
Ain't that a bitch? Hmm.
First German leaves, his letters won't turn up. Que lardy. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Ho ho! So you are familiar with my work? It's a pleasure to meet one as cultured as you. It was arduous work, but I couldn't have done it without help. Speaking of which...
Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my age. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay for it. I may even have more work for you. Thank the gods. At least coin will get me somewhere. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Wanted, Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistants Kermode missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of German's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence posted to provide clues about his whereabouts. Sansa, pleased to report I've made it to Usher's hand intact. I think we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bragging my way out of scrapes. To think I used to gripe about Principe. Never again. Anyway, here now, set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. Think on it, and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. In higher spirits. Germonde.
Well, come to my shop when you found him.
Okay, well, I don't have that deal, so...
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shanty town, but, well, you know.
Yeah. I haven't heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the Adherents are looking for new recruits.
No thanks. I'd rather risk the journey further inland than throw my lot in with them.
Your funeral, I guess. Why not just stay here? I'm sure you could find work around the landing.
Maybe. I sailed all the way from the Eastern Reach, if you can believe it. They said Paradise would welcome me.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never gonna realize anything of the sort. We'll always be the invaders to them. I admire the Steel Garrote's devotion to Wodika, but I'd be lying if I said Ludwig didn't make me shiver. I enjoy serving the Empire. Be careful if you venture past the palisades.
The locals are bound to like us. Good day to you, Godler. Dawnshore is a very... Good day to you, Godler. Dawnshore is a very pretty place.
There's enemies right there.
If the stone wall up the road didn't let...
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Strangarroot is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Darth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal. They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's in the past.
That's true to life right there.
Land? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules
or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose. Seems reasonable to me, too. If I get lucky, I might even die out here. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades. He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort. Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No. I hear he's about a sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man. Hot-tempered bastard. I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. The Clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done. Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Wodika. At least I understand why the Burned Queen is so pissed. Ludwig runs the Steel Garrote, Wodika's order of paladins. The only thing they care about is their Burned Queen. There's honor among thieves, Envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god. About Adir, same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the living lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, Envoy. The truth is, not really. Adir's fair and good to the people it thinks deserve compassion. But break its trust, and well, Adir will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Wodika. Actually, I miss the pies. The crust's all wrong here. Just take a look down the road, and you'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy. The Strangleroot is hungry. Every day, it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures crawl out from its foliage. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway. Pargrunin beer is surprisingly terrible. Always trust in a Mauen to know where the best seafood is. Pay attention when the locals tell you something. And watch out for poets. Something's odd about them. Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask. No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody. And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right. Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlements just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? They're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that. I mean, the Pargunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solace Keep and just never come out. Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town. That it lives up to its name. Wilder place than Adir, which has been stomped into civility. The living land scares our empire, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sending its most expendable folk here. Present company excluded, of course. I think the living lands won't want to be leashed by the empire, though. But that's my opinion. I've been here a while. I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adir think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know if I've seen your particular kind before. Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the living lands, envoy. No offense, but more importantly... Ask them then.
Really is tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. This.
People are angry. Just another day in Paris.
The gall of these locals.
Look, Paradise and Ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
I think I can upgrade my shit now. That I can. Oh wow. Costs money to go up there?
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
No, I want more damage. alter your appearance.
Incoming Zara. That's one for us.
Well, that don't work for better. Letter to home. Dear Mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that I would rather be facing an organized army than the approaching wilderness. But this place was truly unlike any other. Still, through the grace of Odessa, I butchered that, we hold strong. The palisades are well defended and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we will be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week, and with them, relief. Now, know as you are reading this, that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. I love you, you darling son. This scumbag in the water over there to
This
fight.
used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Drowners. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Oh, okay. You could go in there, but... Kinda wanted to go do that. It's a bit hand-holdy though. And I say that as I move toward something other than what I said I wanted to go do. How do I eat food? I wish I could put that on something that was quicker. Right? Like that's kind of weird. I'll have to play with that to get used to it, I guess. I could use the step up thing instead of having to jump every 2 minutes.
Those must be your ambassador's men. That's a bad sign. Give me a target.
Come and get me!
I need a minute. What am I hitting? What's the target? Let's see what you got. Who's ready for more?
Hazy note. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot scratched out, but still faintly legible. Like the left-handed typewriter. Yeah. It's not available on your minimap? That kind of stinks. Oh, you could have picked that, I guess. Or you could have dropped it on their head.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk.
I will, thank you.
Safety out in the wild.
Okay, let's back up to there. Oh, they're back. Let's go.
Aim where? Give me a target. Where's my mark?
Well, aren't we close enough? Like,
Aim where? What's the target?
Come and get me!
Ah! On your right! Next one's mine.
this bro's stuck on the fire.
One for you!
I don't know. Kind of looks this game.
Bad luck to hang around the graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Who the fuck? Huh. If it isn't a damn godlike, here in the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished. Though, I don't recognize whose godlike you are, with whatever that is on your face. Now, is there a reason you're here, besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job? Oh, how sweet. You're my kind of people after all. Too bad we got here first, and there ain't enough to share.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim. This was all the boss's idea. I just went along with it. I never even wanted to be a looter. Man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit!
Wait. No.
Oh, no, you don't!
Beyonce!
Let's see what you got. Nice shot.
Hunter? What?
Even Pargruna walls can't stand against this place.
Good fighting.
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Woo woo. Let's go.
Come and get me. Next one's mine.
Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Down there.
Unseen, unheard.
One for you! Hey! Over here!
Maxims of the Peregrine 6. In older lands, it was said, place the doing before the telling, place the act of birth before the face to history. Now it is written in blood, record all your efforts, be thy triumph or tangent, for the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the act. To taste the blood is The craft must not die with the craftsman. Right. Steel garrote boots? As in a got. A got. Agate.
What you got? Nice!
I need 3 lockpick stones and that'd be it.
Still recovering. Give me a second. Let's see what you got. Didn't stand a chance. Hold on.
On your right!
Zarup's ahead.
Oh shit, I'll hang on to that then.
Quiet as the devil.
Let's see what you got. That all you had?
Kinda hand-holding, honestly.
One for you! Let's see what you got. Right flank.
We make it. Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Let me catch my breath.
Scorched journal. Much of this journal is blackened and charred, but one entry remains more or less legible. Those fools will find neither peace nor succor. With Octave's crew, they blame me for nearly burning the camp down, but it was in the name of progress. Besides, almost is the operative word here. It's not like anything caught on fire that badly. Still, I suppose they have a point. I need to be more careful. My control over the flames has increased greatly since that accident, but it would be foolish not to learn from past mistakes. This next experiment will be conducted away from the camp. There's a nearby ridge that will serve well isolated, yet this camp still in view. Magrin willing, a breakthrough is right around the corner for me. A pyromancer. I just took a little break. I had to chill out a minute here. I'm enjoying this though, man. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm trying to toggle with tooltip. I always keep hitting my finger on that damn thing. Is this back toward town? I wonder if that bear and shit respawn inside that cave. Nope. Be a dual-wielding dagger with a bow. What's not to love there?
Hey! Over here! Next one's mine.
Then you better take him out, buddy.
Another down.
I was just getting warmed up. Here it comes. Ready? Aim.
Okay, I'm going back to that chest over there.
Hargrunen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands. The Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Aha! Okay, it's down below here. Other than that, I thought. Well-mounted fish trophy. Remarkably, a small fish displayed on a wooden plaque. Engraving at the bottom of a small brown sign is the following text. At his first catch, may this be the start to a long and prosperous career as an angler. In careful hand, brief but scribbled with excitement, my dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly run toward is haunted or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more likely find your death, pleading your beloved Edda. Okay, there was a there's a damn chest behind something that had to burn somewhere. No, well, evidently not here.
One for you!
Cool.
Let's see what you got. Next one's mine.
Fuck is that purple thing?
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
What am I hitting? Hey! Over here! Good one!
The door is barred, eh?
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river, just needs a little upkeep.
Crumbling gardener's log. The pages of this decades-old journal are yellow and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry. The soil's been stubborn lately. It's like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow valiant in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in the field. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up so easily. Common mace. Gosh.
Aim where? Let's see what you got. Nice. Hey! Over here! Nothing like a win with a good team.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Aye, aye.
Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawn Shore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to the pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature praying? Something very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me
I'm always telling visitors
before.
we're not as crazy as they've heard. I got a bad feeling that bear's
Nice shot!
That's a bad way to go.
Coming in hot.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Something's changed. In the living land used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they pleased. Now if it isn't the rips, it's the bears. If it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a silver glass. A sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out so it isn't a total loss. Okay. Is Myrtle loot? Ah. Didn't even notice that was a dude. It blends in so well.
Stand back.
Startups. They don't usually come around here. Riled up.
What am I hitting?
Something here feels off.
Well, we ain't jumping off that, I guess.
One for you!
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Having gentlemen, unfortunately I cannot dispatch any of my animators to your grove until you can get into this passage. Their presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built about an embassy. Ignace Vidaro, governor of Fiormis. Oh shit. Okay, well that works too.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Another win, but who's counting? Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers.
I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Should I, extort him for money? Maybe on a different one, then.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do? You suspect a connection. Interesting. Ardra is said to be filled with essence, the soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
I don't like his stuff first.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness. Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us, to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear, poor us, poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
So my thing is, did I make a deal with the devil just there? I'm gonna take a little break. I'm not gonna quit the stream. Just 2-3 minutes. Grab a drink, snack. Oh, godlike ability, dream touch, godlike ability, active. Heals and revives all nearby allies, and deals damage over time to nearby Delamgan and dream thralls and vessels. Open the legend menu with the touchpad to view your godlike ability in the ability screen. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, I'm very much enjoying this.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Spare no detail.
An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
The loss of the Clavager will be felt in every corner of Paradise.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that there. Can she?
That's kind of stupid. Anywho, that works.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you, Parodies. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Well, container. My container?
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
My container. Set up the party team.
Gilbert doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
It's 8 and 4. Holy balls. Let's get more damage. Still only got that 1 point because I'm not level 5 yet. So we hang on to that. It's gonna be that blast, I think. Oh, look at that. So it's that. Or that. I get that. Jump 2 ranks into that and get 40 more damage with wands. Yeah, that sounds like the play.
By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. So did my... Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and you're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you. I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
+1 to might and something else. That was cool. Constitution, maybe?
Good fight.
In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here. I get the feeling sometimes that this island has it in for all of us. That looks valuable. You want to do the honors and open? Coming in hot. The Living Lands is scattered with old Pargrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
Next one's mine!
It's over.
Beyond sync!
Nice shot!
Torn Paragon Scroll, Part 1. On the third night, Ivana came to a towering cliff where the sheer, jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pickaxe glanced off the surface, and when she threw her rope, it fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch onto. The wall is high, Ivana lamented, and lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Magran said, in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find the way. So Ivana knew what she must do. Okay, well that breaks into something. Well, I don't want to go down there. Well, that was dumb. Must have been a explodey barrel nearby. An explodey barrel. Yes, sir. Ooh, there's a yellow chest in here. Maxims of the Peregrine too. In older lands, it was said to know the world, first make a map of it, to know the cavern, make a model of it, to know the soil, grow a garden in it. Now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or a map for an maxim. That is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the grape to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of blood is that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. Part 2. Ivana snuffed the torch and stepped into the nearby ledge, and her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Ivana thought aloud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Magrin asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did, and that's how you knew. Triumph does not come from those born to a greater purpose. It comes from those willing to use the tools they were given. Sage advice. Yes, sir. Into the bricklayer, eh? +2 might. I figured that would break because it was cracked.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen. Got it.
It's cave time.
Another win. But
10
who's counting?
spiders and 10 beetles. Let's go. The loot's respawn though. Don't appear to be so. We can go in here. I don't think I hit 5 yet. No. The fishing pole is about. They should have put fishing in the game.
Over here!
Yeah, that was a miss.
Point for you!
I was just getting warmed up. Ready, aim.
What? 2 seconds. 1 second. 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 2 seconds. 1 second More stamina and second wind. Oh Lord. Let's jump into the no return. So I want to go swimming and see where that leads. Of course you do, because it's just a little thing you can't get out of it without going back. This note is written in small handwriting using a piece of graphite likely found among the stones nearby. To the survivor, if you have come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did by escaping through the underwater tunnel into this very chamber, initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal or cat. Clearly the spider cannot reach this place. I thought to my elation at his worries would once again be unfounded, of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for the day after day. I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything that I might consider a potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now I'm not sure which is more merciful death. Well, we tackled a bear, so yeah. Good to go now. F1 clock. Get the flint log out.
Stand back. Right behind you. Here it comes.
Another one down.
Ox.
Give me a target. Coming in hot. What's the target? Aye, aye. Stand back.
Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful enchantments. These armors all provide some combination of passive effects. Stat increases, attribute buffs, distinct behaviors, and even new abilities. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find unique armor that best suits your playstyle. Upgrading uniques across quality tiers. Weapons armor can be 3 times within the base quality tier. After that, it can also be a quality tier since the use of additional resources for unique items across quality tiers requires the use of Adra and its variants. Adra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other lesser used unique items. Well, I think I'm just going to stash the unique items until I have a good collection, see what they are. As you progress, upgrading your unique weapons and armor will be crucial to your combat effectiveness. Very effective, they say. +5 carry and +2 constitution. Nice. What does this do? Balance scales. When taking damage greater than 20% of your maximum health, the attacker receives 100% damage. Damn. Hmm. Let's go here. Buy those lockpicks. That next tip thing don't work. Did I hit 5 yet? No, I didn't. Warehouse key.
Haven't you heard it's not polite to stare? Get lost.
Well, we'll get in there sometime.
What harm could some new...
Welcome back.
Oh wow, I just spent 1,000? Really? No. Okay, we got some potions now.
Time.
Okay. Door is barred. Ain't getting in that way neither. Neither. Ain't getting in that way either. Nope. No, sir. Aha. Can we ring that bell? No, sir. 204. Holy Schmidt. Okay. Go back down the lightweight class in. Because these don't respawn?
Next one's mine. Another glorious battle.
When does that mean?
Give me a target. What am I hitting? Come and get me!
Isasabu!
Here it comes.
One for you!
Ready, aim.
What's that rough?
Stand back.
Show me what you got! Nice shot!
Hold on.
You're not looking so... Let's see what you got.
We make a good squad.
Over here! Next one's mine.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
I just want to get around there. Okay, I came here. Yeah. We don't want to jump down there. Not going up there either. Can we walk up this? Yeah. Not really. Go this way. Not without falling off. We can't get over there yet, I guess.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Okay, so these are gonna be harder guys to find.
Unseen, unheard.
Stop right there! You're blind now! Nice! Your weapon's not doing the job. Coming from your right. You okay?
No, we're soft here, buddy.
It burns! Time to wrap.
He's up, son.
Thanks. Gotta find you better armor. Come and get me! Point for you!
Well, shit. We should have known when we got told. We got told. Okay.
Left leg.
Who's ready for more?
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, I want to see something. Okay, that's just mute. I noticed that the other day when I fired it up. I don't know if it's worth being more damage sponge or not, though. I'm not a fan of that.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Gods be with you, envoy.
I found it on the beach covered in bird shit.
Obviously the...
A new arrival? Good! Maybe you can help us settle a disagreement.
I say the Valian galleon is the best ship on the seas, while these uncultured swine champions the raw Italian junk.
Junk can hold more cannons, more deckhands, and more crew.
Tack's better, too. A junk could outrun a galleon any day.
The galleon has a stronger hull.
At the cost of its sails, which fall apart in a light breeze.
You see our predicament?
It's not the power. It's the firing speed that makes all the difference.
What did I tell you? If the junk is good enough for the Adirian envoy, it's good enough for anyone.
One of these days I'll prove you both wrong. On the open seas, a squall filling my sails.
Here, you can have the coin I bet on this argument. It matters less to me than being right.
Everyone's entitled to their opinion, even if they're wrong. With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
We'll have to throw the lot out.
Damn it!
There's a curse. This is more than bad luck. The old fisher knows.
Welcome, Adirian. Something you need? You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
Your boys left the trust us.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! He might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off? You're right. I suppose if you're godlike, a few birds wouldn't scare you. I'd start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Finally, another
around here somewhere. No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away. If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say, if you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere. Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed, for sure.
high prices, guaranteed.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. Yep.
I can't believe you... Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
Don't mind me. Just doing my job.
Yeah.
Envoy!
Well, son of a bitch. Oh, do I got the lock? Oh, let's go see.
not be here.
Hey, buddy.
You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why? Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once. The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
That's weird.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. A voice? Tell me more. A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance she was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's the Viana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
I gotta let my dog out. I'll be right back. So yeah, I'm going to finish up this conversation and call it quits.
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Anything she should avoid. Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runeed's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
All right. Shit. That's a wrap. That's a wrap.